Well, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a good and fun time? I'm, of course, Hardleg Joe, eating some pizza. If you're wondering why I didn't dance and sing along, because I'm running late. I have to eat right before the stream. And I've still got some pizza, so, you know. The start of the stream may be a little slower. I mean, we were pretty slow yesterday. I think it took us like an hour before we actually got to recording. Hopefully we don't take that long today. I really want to get into Diamond. It's Pizza Joe, if you didn't know. I had ribeye for dinner. Nice. Glad you're back. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. I don't know, it's weird. I thought my sleep problems were solved, and I guess they are. But I still slept in today. Usually I wake up around noon, maybe 1 at the latest. That's pretty late, but I do stay up till like 5, 6 in the morning, so, you know, it's like a solid like 6, 7 hours sleep. But today I woke up and it was like at 3, and I just slept through all my alarms and everything. And I was just like, oh, well, time to get going. And I made it here. If you want a consistent stream time, I'm sorry. I struggle to remain consistent. Hopefully I'll get better at it as we go. What variants are you using for the deck? Let's see. So yesterday we played this version, which is kind of like a standard generic. It's got like a lot of the tech cards that people like, a lot of one-ofs. And it was trying to do the synchro and the link stuff. Do a little bit of both, you know, sometimes you formula synchron, sometimes you make Appaloosa. That worked pretty well. As you could tell, we got 12 wins to 5 losses. But the deck was a little complicated. So now we're doing this version. This version is much more streamlined. A lot more 3-ofs, and it goes all in on links. And actually here, while I'm finishing my pizza, let's just do a warm-up duel, shall we? That way you'll have something to watch. What should I play against? What's in your opinion the strongest solo AI? Oh, also, yes, hello, for people watching on YouTube. Today's weather. We did, Dance on Fire, Retribution, and Burn You Down. I mean, if you can guess the theme, what do those 2 songs have to do with Snake Eyes? You could write it down in the comments. I'll give you a moment. The first song, by the way, by Rainbow Dragon Eyes, all one word. And the second one by Opiate for the Masses, which is a weird band. I remember they came out with this album, and it had like glowing reviews. I remember the members of Linkin Park were like, "These guys know what they're doing." I think they put that. They had like Chester like on the cover, like a sticker. Like, Linkin Park frontman says this is the best band he's heard in ages. And then I don't think they ever came out with a second song or even had a first single. This was the closest thing they had to a single, and it just got on Rock Band. Rainbow Dragon Eyes is great, yeah. A lot of people know them for making the music to, what's it called, The Witness? They make a lot of 8-bit, like, metal music. And they've done some for video games and stuff. But yeah, both songs obviously about fire, and, you know, fire is, they're fiery snakes. Okay, someone said I need to play the Eldritch one. Okay. Not Mark 1. Let's do this. We'll do random. Yeah, to be fair, the same person who said Eldritch also said play Drytron, and like, there is no Drytron solo mode. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy. Right now I'm eating pizza and practicing combo lines. Mightiest end board. Set 4 pass. Yeah, we send this off. We'll set this. And then we'll do this. There's a solo mode that does have Drytrons. Yeah, but they're like mixed with something. Okay, and then Link Karibo, is the pizza good? It's very good. It's Marco's. Marco's Delicious Pizza. Let's see. Yeah, we want to send this off, right? No, I think we want to maintain it this time. Pistol RX, thank you for the 2-month sub! If a backroad Snake Eye gets impermed, nothing. Nothing, really. Yeah, this is where we do... They just exist. Go Promethean. But it came back. Yeah. We'll do this. Oh, I should have that's fine. Amblow! Down, down, down by the river. Zombira, the Dark. Yeah, we'll take the 2,000. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, didn't they have Conk? There we go. Easy peasy. Are you playing Jet Synchron on this list? No. I played it in the last version, but we decided that choosing between Synchros and Links was a bit too many decision trees. We streamlined it. Only Links now. Speeder! Hello, how's it going? Took 2 hours and 45 minutes to clean your room? How dirty was your room? The room was either very dirty, very big, or you spent a lot of time doing other stuff. Usually it's just like, pick up your clothes, make you a bed, throw away any trash you got around. Has a sick art of the dragon. Yeah, he's pretty cool looking. What kind of pizza? It's Marco's. They got their pepperoni magnifico. It has two kinds of pepperoni. It's got the old world pepperoni that kind of like folds up, and like regular pepperoni. I've even seen an Ixie version. Yeah, you can make like rank 1s, go into Lyralus, attack directly, make Zeus. I've seen a fusion version. That's the FTK. I'm ready for some more great dueling. Well, I'll do my best. The new Coke flavor. No, I don't like raspberry. The spice raspberry Coke. Someone's asking about it in chat. Like, I like to try the new Coke flavors they come out with, but I just don't like... I don't like the idea of raspberry, and I don't like the idea of spice. At least I don't think I do, unless it turns out that, like, that was the Coca-Cola future flavor all along. Is the FTK with that fusion the Blaze Phoenix? Yes. The spice must flow, yeah. I dislike raspberries conceptually, yeah. Is there a difference between the taste of strawberry and raspberries? Yeah, raspberries are like more tangy, in my opinion. They've got like a dark, like they're, it's sort of like if you could think of there's a spectrum of like, you've got the sort of what I would describe as bright, fruity flavor of strawberries, and this more like dark, mellow, kind of understated taste of blueberries. And raspberries, like, kind of in the middle. It's, like, not quite as, like... Again, I want to use the word dark, but I don't think that really makes sense, taste-wise. I don't have the words to describe it. But blueberry, to me, always, like, it tastes... It tastes... like winter, like sadness. Tart, maybe? Yeah. Well, no, not tart, because blueberries are not something that I would describe as having, like, a tang to them. They've just got like, they've got like a heavy, sad taste to them. It can be good, but it's like, you know, I don't hate blueberries, but if you were like blueberry soda, I'd be like, eh. They taste blue, yeah. What flavor snow cone do you want? Purple. Purple is favorite color. Morally gray. Okay, you ready to do this? The snozberries taste like snozberries. Alright, here we are, stream number 2. I did not play in the intervening time, and I did not really do much of anything. You know, we're just immediately jumping in. I was like about to go over the deck, like somehow if you missed it, but if you're watching on YouTube, I just explained what we're doing. We're going in with the new Link version of the deck. Okay, we can do that. Wait, again, I gotta focus on making these shorter. Oh yeah, and it still says stream 1. Thank you. Eh. Finally, stream 1-2. You know, I'm not going to do the turnaround. And here we are, stream number 2. It's just as I said. Nothing's changed from last time. We're on the Link version of the deck. Let's just jump into it. Let's go. Faster! Faster! Okay. I have no idea how the editor is going to work with that, but that's a problem for future then. Oh yeah, I need Snake Friend. What the heck is this? A leaf? How did a leaf get in my room? Ugh. Or you know what? We'll break out the snake when we rank up. For now, let's go snakeless. All right. The snake up game. Just no rank up. All right, going second. We've got Ash. You know, it's fine. This Ash will be able to stop everything. Turn off the chain. Make it seem like we don't have the Ash. Save it for the big welcome. Ah, I see. We Ash the big welcome and pray. I mean, yeah. Ha 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 ha. No, no, no. Not today. And then that denies them from activating the big lady too. They can Fenrir or something. Okay, so we Snash, they banish it with Fenrir, but then we can just 1-for-1 it out by sending this to the graveyard. Yeah, we're like golden. Just call me Golden Freddy. Let's go ahead and get the... Oh, we're on the old version of the deck. I forgot to change it over. Shit. Oops. Well, one last hurrah for the old version of the deck. Bruh, yeah. Call me Bro-Sidon, king of the Broshin. We get this one. Yeah. For now. Yeah, we'll do this. Place a face-up card? Why, yes. Yes, I would like to. Howdy, howdy. Let's go ahead into this. Then we get popular. We're going to be popular. Probably should have put the ash back there. It didn't really matter. Okay, and then we 1 for 1 for 1. And we'd be like, haha, you may have interrupted my combo, but it's still the same fucking combo. Combos will proceed as if nothing happened. Let's go for, yeah, we go for oak. Strong as an oak, brave as a river. I've got a sliver of justice for you. Alright, and then let's go ahead and 1 for 1 while we're here. And ooh, I could have 1 for 1 for Jet Synchron and put that in the grave. It's fine. I think at this point we want the Kurikara. That'll be funny. Okay. Send off the Flambert. And they surrender. There you go. Ash the big welcome. They got tired of waiting and said, I'm done. Does Ash Blossom being a fire monster do anything for Snake Eyes? A little bit. That's one of the things that, that comes up in the Maxx C discourse a lot is that especially after this latest YCS, a lot of players are seriously considering, they're like, Ash Blossom is alright, but most Snake Eye hands allow you to play through Ash. And the problem is if you do Ash, then they can make Hita and bring the Ash back from your graveyard. So it allows them to extend even further. So it might be better to just not play this at all, and then have something else that stops them, like a Veiler or an Imperm, which has the same effect of stopping the monster without putting something in the graveyard they can make use of. I didn't change the deck, yes. Thank you. Alright, we've barely started the day, but already we're ready to rank up. We're going in, we win the coin toss, we're good. That's our 12th heads. We got our buddy No Legs here. He's happy, he's excited to see snakes being represented. And we bricked. Oops, all tech cards. We got, man, if we were going second, this hand would be amazing. We could stop them with everything, but we didn't get any of our 1-card starters. Let's set the Imperm. I mean, the fortunate thing, right, is that, we can still hopefully end their turn and then OTK them next turn. It's like, oh, I open with Disruption? Well, I guess I'll just have to Disrupt. Okay. Yeah, we'll just... We'll Valor that. No searchy for you. They use Called By. All according to Kaiku. Fine, get your search. See if it helps you. You got the second Called By? Yes! Yes, they do! Alright, in that case, you know what? Everything's revolving around this. They've used most of the cards in their hand. What are the chances they have a starter? It's a pity they didn't play it in the column. Okay, so Valor's useless. That's out. We stopped the search. They need something that can tribute this. And they don't have it. Now, will I draw a starter? No. No, I did not. I mean... You know what? I might as well. This stops them from getting the search next turn. There you go. Just move that back into the back row. You're fine. You're good. I see. Sunseed Twin, Rika Glamour. Bum 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 bum. And then they get to summon those two. I forget how the negate works in this. When your opponent activates a monster effect while you control a Rika, shuffle this hand from your hand to graveyard. Okay. Gotta make sure they don't control a Rika. I mean, they currently do, so let's turn the chain off. We don't want to give away that we're playing Nibiru. Smash the plants with a big rock! There we go. Unfortunately, now they have a negate for this. Then tribute one, negate that effect. Tributing the Ixie gives them another negate. Do I... They've got 2,000. I do this, they tribute, they get something even bigger. But then that's gotten rid of, so I can Nibiru them next turn? Or do I wait and hope I can get... No, because getting an Imperm, it had to be like a Called By. Yeah, I think we just bait this out and hope we can rock them next turn. Okay, negates, but it doesn't destroy. That's good. Maybe they'll play into one of these. Okay, that went for the better of the two. It's not a negate. Can make Link Karibo here? Yeah. We've still got the other Link 1 for when we eventually get Poplar. This will either force them to use it, or they'll have to, or it'll save us a turn. Okay, they got the level 1 this time. And they get the Sun Seed. Gains 200. Oh, and they're just preparing for next time. Okay, well, I've saved a turn. Oh, but they get 200 because it was tributed. They still hit for 200! That'll make all the difference. Never give up any damage if you have the ability. Okay, another starter? It's that easy. Of course, if this is like imperm, then I'm fucked. Let's go! It's exactly what I said was gonna happen. Oh wait! I can dodge the imperm! Link Karibo, go! Shit! They were holding it the whole time! I could combo into everything and hope. Or I could just grab another Snake Eye, another Snash, and hope the Nibiru gets me through. Yeah, fuck it. We've been playing slow this whole time. Fine. Go ahead. This is one of those grind games I've heard so much about, but only in Legend. Fuck. I just gotta hope they get to 5 before that, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's 1, 2... Titanial? Three, 4... Oh, fuck. They know how to count! Shit. Yeah, I guess I should have played... again, it's... I hate to bemoan this part, because I don't want to be like the Maxx C guy. But it felt like that duel had so much of a back and forth, if not for the Maxx C just ending my turn the second time. Maybe I could have played into it, I don't know, I'm curious. Let's look real quick, what other hand traps did they have? Maybe that was a misplay on my part, and I should have known that when you're playing against Rika, they don't have enough room for tech cards, and you should play into the Maxx C. No, they had a Nibiru. They had a Nibiru, and they had a Drollin Lock, so if I had played into that, they would have eventually drawn into those and just ended my turn. That's the worst. It's funny, especially to me, when people are like, you know, oh, Maxx C's not bad. What you really need to worry about is Ash Blossom. And it's like, you know what's so good about Maxx C? It lets you draw into Ash Blossom. It lets you draw all the other hand traps. If you hate hand traps, you should get rid of this one first. But still, mostly, you know, it was kind of tense there at the beginning. I'll include that one, even if it was a loss. Duel... 19 versus Rika. A single in perm, yep. They can't afford a lot of hand traps, but they still had the 2, because they know that they lose to Maxx C super hard. Why did they only have 2 loci? I assume it's because they'd rather use unexpected die to get it. Yeah, it's one of those... What was it? Because you don't choose the target... Oh, this one you do. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is, like, they'd rather get this because it's free and then they can use their normal summon on something else. Or they'd rather, like, activate Lone Fire, and then if the opponent Maxx C's, you don't have to choose until resolution. So, you could go into Loci if they don't Maxx C you, and then if they do, then you just go into, like, Petal and add the Princess, and then you at least have a negate, so it offers an off-ramp. Going first again. Jeez, loud. Loud and strong. Chat, we may have not enough starters in this deck. Let's see. We can still technically do this. It's just not pretty. And it loses, like, so, like if they have Ash here, we're just, like, mega fucked. Do that. Activate. Well, they didn't have Ash. They didn't have Ash for the Snash. This is a weird one, though. I gotta remember we already used that, so we gotta go into the field spell. Field spell, place the big scary dragon. Let's go Link Karibo. Oh, Nemo, thank you for the Prime hype. Glad you could finally catch me live. Let's go for Oak. All Oaken. All right. This was full combo. Oh. Good. Good, I'm glad. What is that? One bad day, but they also like Wall Labyrinth. Okay. Second attempt to rank up today. We're doing good. We've won another coin toss. We have a shockingly high coin toss rate at the moment. Can we get an opener? Yes. And we've got something for the Maxx C if they have it, but if they've got Imperm or an Ash themselves, then that ends our turn. Or no, it doesn't quite end our turn, actually. Okay, so we got the Ash for that, and it's Royal. Do you have the Gamma? No. All right, and by now you should hopefully have a great idea of exactly, you know, Snash get popular summon Link Karibo, yada yada. Ooh, Droll. I haven't had to play through Droll before. Fortunately, I have the field spell because that allows me to still do stuff. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. There is a way to, like, you could still do some stuff even through Droll. But, usually not if you have the field spell. Yeah, let's put the Ash here. Hi there. And yeah, then we'll just reveal that we have the field spell anyway. Search a card? No. Place a card from the deck? Yes. That's fundamentally different. And then I go for... Yeah. Let's just get rid of this Ash. Ash, send Ash. You can still summon from the deck under Droll. It only stops you from searching. And then we do this. Get another one. Roll. Summon back these two. And now we're just off to the races. Let's just make this. That feeling when I have to pee. We're going to the princess. Let's go ahead and put IP in the back row. Go to the back rooms! What happens if an IP Masquerena goes to the back rooms? We'll just put another one of these on the field. Sure, why not? And then we'll make this. There we go. And we're set. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci clean. Do you have Kurikara on the deck? I do. Reveal one fusion, add one. Okay. They can't imperm here, right? Because they control a face-up card. No, we're not going to do that. And then we're just going to make IP. Let's go... Ooh, I could make Zealantis for some reason. Oh yeah, it has to be different names. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, if they had called by here, that would actually do quite a bit. But they don't! We'll just summon these two. Poplar activate, and then even if they have Ash, they can't activate it because we're chain blocking here. And then we're going to activate Link Karibo, and we're going to tribute the Poplar. And that means they can't just run over the Appaloosa. They have to actually bait out all the negates. Let's grab this one. Let's activate this, and then again we'll just chain block. Put Ash back there. Snake Eyes is going to kill you, and Ash gets to watch. Bada bingo. And let's just get another Snash so we can do it again next turn. No. But I will negate that. Ah, two things on the same chain. It's a pity I also have an imperm. And then it's like they can... Oh? Oh yeah, they can just make that. Cannot be used, must be fusion summon. This card can attack during the end phase if this is on the graveyard. Yeah, I think we do the princess here. Yeah. They had branded fusion. They drew the one of in the 60 card deck. What are the chances? Do. Do you have it, Guts? Sure. Let's summon the Ash Blossom. I'm free. Oh, and they still can't get over the Appaloosa. Oh, they can! Cheeky bastards. I didn't think about that. Yeah, they can just bait it out. Alright, there's my disruption, so now they get to activate their stuff in the end phase. First things first, I'm the greatest. They put Puppet in the grave? No, they did not. Let's bring back this. They can still do quite a bit of stuff, though. Do they have any fires? No. I think we make the Sunlight Wolf. Next, we're locked into fires while the princess is on there. Now we're not locked into fires. They get to give me a monster! Yeah, let's add a Diabell Star while we're here. They put it in the zone it points to! We can do this. And yeah, let's just stop that summon. Oh, wait, no, they get to chain first. Shit. Oh, but I can blow up this and then they don't have a target. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work at all. I'm dumb as hell. They'll fuse before it's destroyed. What do I add back to hand? I think I put the Amblowell back in the deck. What does this do if, it's destroyed? You could banish this. No, it's better to keep that in the deck. Oh, it's just if it's added to hand. I'll also get the Ash back. Yeah, let's get the Ash back. Send one to the deck. There goes one of my Flamberges. Goodbye, Flamberge. I hardly knew ye, but I did knew ye. But I can't just get the other one out, right? Like, I can do that immediately. Oh, is the other one in the graveyard already? Shit. I guess we do this then. Let's add this. Popular. And then I think I just get the one that lets me push them into the back row, right? And that way I just avoid getting destroyed by the Mirror Jade. Because I could just be like, just get out of here. Just get out of here. Become spell card. The card. Granola bar, the Dusk Dragon. I can Nibiru them on my turn. Yeah, I just don't want you to do that. Stop. All right. And now I just make... Yeah. Let's special summon this. We'll send off... Ah! Oh, we can use Dahark, the Dark Charmer. The only thing that can defeat me now is the timer! Oh, I should have put... That's fine. Quertus. It's fine. I think I still got this. We just need to, this. Except level 8 or higher fusion monsters, you say. Access code, go! Tribute! Battle phase! 53! 3,000! Alright, we made it just in the nick of time! Whew! Living on the edge! You can't stop the things from going! Living on the edge! Nailed it. Not even close. Yeah, I'm sure the people in chat were acting like it was over long before that. I'm like, I probably messed up a lot. But again, even if I mess up a lot, I still win. That's the power of Snake Eyes. Or just me being a lucky duck. I don't know. Either way, we're in Platinum 2. We'll make sure to change that right now. Duel 21 versus Branded. You'll have to cut it a lot to get it a decent time, but the ending is worth. Consider putting Sonic Drowning music to increase tension. Darsh, thank you very much. There's a 50% chance you made them quit Yu-Gi-Oh! They tried so hard, yeah. They tried so hard, and the worst part is, you know, at least to me, it sucks to like, I tried so hard and their deck was so dumb, and in the end it was just access code and a big monster that did it. At least they weren't playing the puppet lock. But man, playing a deck like this is so tricky because it's like, you gotta figure out what to do with every opening. And because you're playing a 60 card deck with a million 1-ofs and 2-ofs, you have zero consistency in what kind of hands you get. I like how they got 60 cards and still were like, no, 2 thrust is optimal. You don't want to play 3 thrust because what if you open with all 3? Even though it searches Branded Fusion, that grass looks greener, Foolish Burial, evenly matched, in perm. Yeah, I feel like if you have a big deck full of a whole bunch of, like, normal spells that you want to get, you play 3 of this. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, alright, alright. He did open the 1-of Branded Fusion, yeah. This is an awkward one. I think I give up the Diabell Star to summon the Diabell Star, right? Because the other one's not useful in my hand. It's like, whoa. I'll set this. Doctor, I am ill. I'm suffering from snake eye fever. Well, fuck. Level 1 fire, yep. That does it. Sometimes you just get ashed. I gotta hope they're just as down bad as I am. We got double Valor, we're good. Oh, it's you again. Thank you, God Emperor Ott. What's up? You know. Just playing with my snake. It's a standard Thursday. We've all been there. Monkus. Why do they not use opening in the draw phase? I keep forgetting I need to hold down, like, always chain at the start, so I can do stuff to play around Drool. They're sure thinking a long time about this. Yeah, I don't have anything to stop the I don't have anything to stop the branded fusion, so we're going to stop them from hopefully getting to it. Well, fuck. Yeah, I think we just lost this one, chat. Another one. Do they have another called by? What does that do? Oh, they can fusion these two to make Quertus, and then it dodges. Touche. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender. Naruto roll. Yep, GG, they got it. To be fair, I opened with two of a kind. Two of a kinds. Two pair, I guess would be the proper term. Unlikely, but when it happens, you're no good. Oh, there's both my Poplars. Yep, this is like a decent going first hand, but going second does nothing. Ah, playing Tearlament? Popping off with Poplar. Yeah, that's. I think I can still. Yeah, if I use. Let me think. If I use the Witch, or the Diabell Star, and send off Poplar, it'll go into the spell trap, that'll summon back, I'll be able to get the thing, and I can send the Poplar off to get the Snash. Snash can search whatever, and then I just normal summon the Poplar. Tears still playable? I mean, they are in Platinum. Granted, it's the beginning of the month. Maybe they just haven't made it yet, but I somehow doubt they're going to be able to make it all the way into Master. Dios. Oh great, snow. Just what I always wanted. When it rains, it snows. That's what they say. Yep, if they've got kit, then they've got the whole kit and caboodle. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. You don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Interesting. We just need to ban Springen's kit. Is Kit Kalos an evolution of Springen's kit? Did the lore cross over? Yep, I'm not sure we have this, chat. That's 5 disruptions. You don't want to draw the oak. Should be good as long as they don't have Maxx C on top of this. They're just activating everything. They're doing so much stuff! I probably should have played this in retrospect. Although they just would have popped it, right? It's fine, maybe they'll run out of time. Okay. Let's go place you. What's the effect? Activates a card's or effect that special summons a monster. You can destroy it. Yeah, I think I might be doomed either. Well, not necessarily. Okay, let's try Poplar. I was going to do the Oak, but then they just negate it with Rukalos, and that destroys everything. Yeah. Hello there. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll make this now. Howdy, howdy. I can't blame them for not playing around the zones. They have almost no zones to play around. Something was going to be there one way or another. Give me your Kaleido heart. I demand it. Question mark? Oh, are they banishing their own thing to stop me from... yeah, okay. And then this activates, letting me summon this guy. Hi there. You can negate it with Rukalos, but then that leaves me free to use Sinful Spoils. Okay, I can do this. Send off the Flamberge. Summon the Ash. I was gonna get to my one-card starter one way or another. Yeah, let's do this. And this. Finisher rank 3. Alright, let's get 2 Poplars! I'm surprised it doesn't say 2 fire monsters with different names. And this is why you play Birch! Let's see here. I don't think I really have a way... yeah, I do. Okay. Do they have any fires in the grave? No, they're all water. Okay, so we're gonna make... this. Nightmare Phoenix. Let's get rid of the final back row. And then we're going to go into... yeah. Go Princess. Let's get Flamberge. Flamberge is going to put Rukalos into the back row. Then we can special summon Birch. That doesn't really help me. Is it a perfect time for Zealantis? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know the Zealantis combo exactly. Let's go! Okay, select monsters to special summon. You... Okay. Put this here. Summon this here. Make sure they're co-linked. I don't know how to I don't have any other links. Face down. And this is face down. Oh, Princess. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. Where are her arrows? They're left and right, right? Yeah, so it don't matter. Activate effect. Select 1 to 2 cards. Let's get rid of this one and this one. That's game? How is that game? Even if I destroyed the snow, they had enough cards to summon it back. Yeah, I'm fire locked. I think I need to put Princess back. Do I link these off, or do I just keep it during the battle phase? Yeah, let's just keep that. Yeah, because this is going to happen even if I make Hita. Oh, they banished Rukalos. Mort. Yep, my only hope now is that they run out of time or don't have enough resources to OTK me past this. They have to get rid of this without destroying, otherwise I'm going to plus into Oblivion. If they go into the battle phase with both of these still here, then I get to pop 2 cards. If they destroy this, then I can just bring it back while destroying one of their things. Yeah, their Rukalos and their Kaleido Heart are both gone. It's possible they have another Kaleido Heart. Crime is in their hand. Grapha! That's something you don't see every day. Ya boy Slurp, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in chat. Look at this graph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Dahark! That doesn't point across. I don't think. It has to be in the link zones, right? No, they're just using it to climb. Salim! They've got to be low on time. They spent at least as much time as I did, and they spent a bunch during my turn. Access code! They're accessing the code! I can't respond to the destruction, but if they destroy it, then on a new chain I summon everything, right? Like, I still float. Yeah, Grapha has to change the effect. I thought this would trigger too. No, it has to be a link. Ah, and that's how they get rid of the crime. Oh, they have another link in the graveyard, so they can use access code to break the co-link. Oh, and they added Mudora at some point, so they could shuffle back the Amblo Whale. Yep. They know, chat. Yeah, we fought pretty hard, but unfortunately, just not enough. They knew the matchup well. On the bright side, there was no Maxx C. Yeah, it was a fun one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You'll learn the matchup fast. Well, there's a lot to consider. And yeah, there were people saying I made Hida. If I made Hida, I lost that even faster. Oh, they let me go first. Normal summon effect failure? Where art thou? Yeah, like, I could get this special summon. I give them, like, 4 cards. Yeah, we just don't play into the Maxx C. I don't have an off-ramp from this location. I could give them 1 draw. No, I give them nothing. I just gotta hope they bricked too. Maybe I should add in one of those traps. But none of the Snake Eye traps do anything unless you have, like, Diabell Star, right? Or other setup. Yeah, I don't have a draw. Oh, and that's... They drew the 1 Birch. Unless they're playing multiple Birch. Alright, Sunlight Wolf. Hope you're doing well. How goes the Yu-Gi-Oh? It's all... Oh, they had Diabell Star. And 2 Maxx Cs. Yeah, from here, I'm pretty sure they've got it. Although they already use, but they can use Poplar, get the field spell. Do they have a way to bring back Snash? I guess they put Snash on there and use the other effect, but then they don't have the Poplar. And all I gotta do is 6,000 damage. It's not 100%, I'm like 80% sure they win, but I'm staying for the 20%. Plus, I just realized this might be a good learning opportunity if they do go for Zealantis. It'll teach me the Zealantis combo. And yeah, every archetype has like URs. They didn't really make like a budget deck in this. It's like if you want to play Fire Fist, you got to play like 5 URs. Even though that deck's like 10 years old at this point. If you want to play Wind Up, that's like 5 URs. Flamberge. Yeah, they don't even have to make Zealantis. They just Flamberge this into Princess. Summon 2. Princess brings it back. Yep. Another game lost to Maxx C. Wanted to say I love your hat. Well, thank you. I tip my hat towards you. Uh-oh. High stakes match. And I lost the coin toss again. Well, this is a good go second kind of hand. And there you go. Okay. Defeat narrowly avoided. I guess they didn't. Oh, they're just playing. I was like, what's going on? It's like, oh, it's the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer engine. Yeah, that makes it sense. That makes sense. What's their deck like? A win is a win, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should put one Droll to draw off of Maxx C or to search off of Where Art Thou. I do seem to draw a lot of Veilers. Alright, a weird hand, but it works. I mean, yeah. It's like starting out with the branded fusion seems like the biggest of baits, but it's like, you can't not ash it if you have the ash. Why wouldn't you? You know, I don't know what suddenly caught my mind about this. Someone in chat just said Valor should have been an SR. And it made me realize, you know, there's nothing to stop them from changing the rarity of cards. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I have Valor. Okay, if a card is, this card is, if a card leaves the extra deck, you could target one Fallen of Albaz or one mentions it. Special summon it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take those. Yeah, I was just gonna Snake Eye. You know, half the time that spell, I'm like, ah, I wish it wasn't here. But whenever you see it, it's like, oh, thank God this is here. Being able to just activate something and be like, you're in the back row is really great. Yeah, if they change the rarity of the card, it's one of those things where I could see them being like, you know, we've decided that some of the cards are too high rarity, especially on older cards and cards that aren't very good. So then they go back and, like, you know, they choose a bunch of old cards, a bunch of old decks from like 2011 that have URs in them. Again, things like Fire Fist, things like why can't I think of any other, like the hands, artifacts. You know, they're like, oh, we're gonna make Moraltac's not a UR, it's SR worthy. And among those, they decide to make Maxx C an R rarity card. They're like, you know, there's no point at being a UR. It's an old card. And then, 2 months later, they ban Maxx C. That's how they get out of the thing of having to give everyone UR dust. They make this big deal about turning all these URs into normals and rares, and everyone's happy because a lot of old decks become a lot cheaper. And then they ban some of the URs. Former URs. Now they're R's, so, you know, you don't get a refund for them. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean, it would immediately be very devious where, like, if you had any of those cards, they'd essentially put you in a position where as soon as they announce that, like, these cards are going from UR to R, you'd be like, well, I guess I gotta break them down now, because otherwise I'll get nothing out of them. Wouldn't people get upset? I mean, here's the thing. I think if they did exactly that, and they never did it again, people would be fine. Because people would be happy that older decks are cheaper. People who already had the cards wouldn't be upset that, like, the rarity changed, because they already wanted them. And I think in Maxx C, with Maxx C specifically, people would just be so happy that it's gone. They wouldn't care if they didn't get dust from it. Like, people are upset that Maxx C is in the game. At this point, it's honestly like, if they removed it and were like, we're not giving you dust for this, I'd be like, fine, I don't want the dust, I just want it gone. Now, if they started doing that again, right? Like, if they started being like, you know, oh, Kurikara, not good enough to be a UR. Zeus, not good enough to be a UR. Called by the Grave, not good enough to be a UR. And they knocked all those down into, like, normal and rare, and then banned them 2 months later, then I think people would start getting upset. Because now it's like you're punished for buying staples when they come out. That would remove royal finishes. I assume they could keep the royal finish. If anything, that might be neat, right? Like, if you had a royal, like, Brotherhood of the Fire Fist, the Ixie, the King Tiger or whatever, and then it got turned into a rare, and then it's like, literally no one else can craft this and have it be royal. If you didn't get it while it was, if you didn't get a royal one while it was UR, you won't be able to. I crafted Pot of Greed and it was royal finish, yeah. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, another win. We hadn't won a lot of coin tosses lately. Okay. For a second I was like, no! And then I was like, it's alright. Blank. I have no eyes and I must scream. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, let's get the witch. Witch, old witch, the wicked witch. What do I get rid of? We just get rid of this and then search the other one, right? Unless they ash it. If they had ash, wouldn't they use it on her? Yeah, let's risk it. Because if they do have some disruption, I'd rather keep all of these. Now I can shuffle that one back and draw a card, right? Yeah. Free cards. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Do 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 do. Normal summon. Get popular. We're gonna get popular. They got something. What in the Sam hell is it? Activate this. Let's put Flamberge in the back. They didn't activate anything, right? Right. Yeah, we still want to put this in the graveyard. Furniture? Yeah, it could just be furniture. I could summon Oak out of my hand with this, right? Yeah. I started with the Oak, now I'm here. What? Do I really want to add anything back? Yeah, maybe. I need to make IP, though, at some point. Oh, yeah. Okay, we gotta do this now. Flambert! Yeah, if they have Nibiru here, I just completely, like, played into their plans. But it came back. IPUP. And then if I was playing a rank 8, I could do that. Is there anything else I could do? Wait, why am I playing this if it takes Cyberse monsters? I'm dumb as hell. Oh, I guess I can make it with IP Masquerena and Link Karibo. Yep, there's nothing else I can do, really. Link Karibo and Sunlight Wolf, yeah. I guess I could make Sunlight. I have a spellcaster. Yeah, I think we're just good. Well, fuck. No, actually, this is fine, chat. see, Droll Ash to get Rise Hearts. Yeah, I've got this. It's gonna be tricky, but I got a plan. Oh, they're blinking. Oh, alright. They messed up. Connection failed. Yeah, sure. A likely story. Okay, so it was actually Cash Tira. But yeah, my plan, let me make sure this would have worked. So my plan was use the IP and the Diabell Star to make Nightmare Unicorn and shuffle away the dimensional fissure. And then as soon as they started making plays, I can discard the Maxx C. I'd have to give up the Nibiru. But I felt like if they were on some kind of cash deck, that would probably be better. And then I could maybe draw my way into something better. I forget, is Dimensional Fit? Yeah, it's at 3. Just able to play it at 3. Only 2 Ash. 2 Ash, 2 Maxx C. You don't want to brick on them. Alright, real snake hours are here again. Let's go. Winning coin tosses left and right. No one wins coin tosses like me. I got 17 frickin' heads. They call me the high... Oh. Oh, I see. This seems to be happening a lot lately. I go first, no openers, but I've got Valor, Maxx C, called by and per. That's fine. We're fine. Hopefully we can play through everything with this. Where the heck? There we go. Get him all. They have Maxx C or Furniture, possibly. Or Numeron, that could always be an option. Battle phase? Are you gonna evenly me for 1? Yeah, they're gonna evenly me for 1. I already have monster negation. Yeah, I think we give up the imperm. Just to make sure we've got our bases covered. Now we've got a graveyard thing, a monster thing, and of course Maxx C. Yeah. I'm gonna say no to that. How about no? Interesting. What are you banishing? Is this Thunder Dragons? Necroface to banish more? Kashtira could be, but I don't think Kashtira plays Bestials. There's a lot of stuff with Bestials. It could be branded, I just don't know what branded banishes with this. Oh, it is Thunder Dragons. Having my cat sniff the stream to bring you good luck. She will sniff anything I put in front of her. Then how is it good luck? Or have you noticed that everything you put in front of her, like, has prosperity? When the Kalo is sus, they have to have a Thunder monster on the field, right? So as soon as they put one out, I can Maxx C. Ah, I see. There's always a chance they have a Called By or Ash in their hand. Nope. Okay, so I get at least one draw. That's funny. You're funny. Draw 2 cards, understandable. You're clearly in a bit of a tricky pickle. Is the new ladder climb Snake Eye? Yes. Alright, Thunder Dragon. Interesting. Oh, because you gotta get a Thunder on board. Didn't get one they could normal summon. Rah. At least I'm getting all my tech cards out. Surely the next draw will be something that helps, although now I can't... Oh, wait, I can search. I can just imperm this and search. Okay, come on, any starter. I have like 12 of them. That's a starter. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a starter. And then they've got Maxx C. Yeah, I think I just summoned this anyway. Yeah, I'll send off the Birch. Because now that this is negated, I could just run over it by battle. Do we just get this so we can do the same thing next turn? We could also try to OTK if we're brave and lucky. No, the chances that they draw into Ash off of that, and then they just stop me, are shockingly high. Although... Oh, wait, I didn't do Subversion, yeah. Putting this in the back row would just, like... Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Just be like, good luck recycling things. I'm not even going to destroy it by battle. I don't think you have a way to save it from being in the back rooms. What happens to a Thunder Dragon Colossus if it's put into the back rooms? The back rooms will not tolerate floodgates. If the dragon apologizes and it seems sincere, then the torment will only last for a short time before they are ejected from the back rooms. If not, they will be sent to the blue layer to be with the blue creature. How many gems were spent? 11,000. That's not that many. That's like standard for a deck. Can you search now? Yes. And they get to banish as cost. Banish one with the same type. Yeah, I'll just negate that. I don't know what dragon you're banishing, but I don't want you to do it. What does Colossus do? It doesn't matter. It doesn't have a spell effect. It has a monster effect, so while it's in the spell trap zone, its monster effect does nothing. Cards on your field. Oh no. This doesn't stop it, does it? It doesn't say from the monsters on your field or graveyard. They confuse with it even though it's a spell. Or not. Oh hey, it's oak. I have a birch, I could get that back. This does something when it's destroyed, right? This will search when it does it, right? You can only use each of the following once per turn. Okay, but they're not... Yeah. They're not mutually exclusive. So this will stop me from taking damage and allow me to get the play starter. That's better than Oak bring back this. Oh, I guess I could have used the Oak effect and get Flamberge. I'm just trying to think. They would have to have, like, a Link 2 monster. Or... Yeah, this is at 1, so they can't make another one. Where art thou? Has to be a face-up card I control. And they don't have Ash, so I'm not sure what they could get from here. What would that back row have to be? Something that negates this, like Dark Bribe, maybe? Or Solemn Judgment? Popular. I wanna be popular. Hello there. Go and just get a searchy search. My name is Johnny Two Searches. I search all day. Place a card face up. Yes, we will place the Flamberge. And then, chat, normally you make the Link Karibo with Poplar, but they just happen to put their monster in a very unfortunate spot. Place they don't really want to be. Let's put this in the back row. Hello there. I am the alien bondage device. You will become Suck. Slurp. And I'm gonna do one of these. Send you! Special summon the other Flamberge! Do, 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 do. Yeah, and I think that's just it. I don't think I even have to do other stuff. Because Oak has 2,000 with the field spell. This has 19. Got 32, 3,000, and then Oak will bring back Poplar, which is another 19. Or 17? 18. Somewhere between 15 and 20. Yeah, and we've got 11,000 attack. Battle phase. Now, of course, there's always a chance this is Mirror Force. It does not appear to be Mirror Force. Unless it's Drowning Mirror Force. That would really cook my basket. That would butter my biscuits. That'd put some oil in the old lamp. Branded Beast. Once per turn if you control a Bestial. Unfortunately, you do not control a Bestial, and therefore, I bid you an adieu. A mountain adieu. Delicious, but awful for you. And there we go. There's our 19th win. We got it. It was a bit of a struggle. We didn't get the thing, but now we're in Platinum 1. Can we continue to make our run into Diamond? I think we can make it tonight. We've only been here 2.5 hours. We got 2.5 more hours. Let's do it. Let's get it. 19 plus 9. If it was 20, it would be 29, so 28. Versus Thunder Dragon. It's a bit long, but it's a rank up duel, so we gotta include some of it. Is it maintenance for the new pack tonight? Gosh. I sure hope not. Ladder climb speed run again. Yes. So we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Sonic the Hedgehog! Doodle-doo, boop, boodle-doo. What happened? I said go. Winning more coin tosses. Got more wins than losses. Oh, hey. Time to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. You've probably seen this a million times before. We're gonna do the stuff, it's going to be a snore. We need to activate this now. Flambert! Play around Mech Knights. Hey, what deck is the safest and most correct at the moment? Branded Despia or Snake Eyes? Hard to say. You're gonna take a gamble either way, because both have a chance of getting banned. Master Duel seems to be hell-bent on making sure that Branded isn't playable so that they can sell newer cards. And of course, those newer cards are Snake Eyes, which are almost undoubtedly going to be hit on the ban list at some point. They are the better deck, though, so until they get hit, they're stronger than Branded, I would say, and a lot easier to learn. And then we just save this, right? I could send that off and get something. But it would just make a level 9. Even if I was playing the Synchro. Okay, we're good. Also, Snake Eyes is slightly cheaper since it's in the newer set. True. Alright, what do you got for me? Gotcha. Let's just bring this out. Yeah, I mean, their deck is all monsters, right? Like, it's super heavy samurai. This is, like, no debating the best thing you could make. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is another good point, going back to that question of which is the safer bet, the Snake Eyes or the Branded. The Branded extra deck is a bunch of fusion monsters that are unique to Branded, whereas the Snake Eye extra deck is a bunch of generic cards where even if they get banned, you at least still have access to things like Appaloosa. Oh yeah, Snake Eye, search itself. Special summon Poplar. Poplar, get me this. Get this before the princess. Put the other Flamberge here. That way they can't get rid of it easily. Oh yeah, and I guess I could just do this now. I don't know why I waited so long. Yeah. Yeah, we just pop this to keep them off the level 10, right? Of course, now they can pendulum. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'll do one of those too. Yeah, I'm sorry, my dude. I just had everything. Including the Maxx C. If I didn't have the Maxx C, this might have been a closer game. Like, they might have been able to force me to, like, Nibiru my board. I could still probably come back from that. But with the Maxx C, it's like, how are you supposed to tear this apart when every card you destroy... Every extra deck play you make gives me another resource. Bagoo! Bagoo in attack mode, interesting. During your main phase, you can apply the following effect. Pendulum during the... Oh, okay. I can negate that with Ash, because it also adds, which means I believe they don't get the attack and they don't get to do everything. Oh, they didn't Zeus, chat. This attack position cannot be destroyed or targeted with card effects. I think this is more... Is this enough? 10, 9, 8... Yeah, this is just to be sure. Not even gonna add. Yeah, I had it anyway, okay. Never hurts to double check, though. Zeus is too many draws. I mean, that's the thing. Even if I didn't have, you know, Valor to stop the Zeus, or if they could somehow rank it up, like, twice so that I had to have, like, a double Valor or something, you're still facing the fact that, like, as the super heavy player, you've nuked your scales and your entire board, and all you have is a 3,000 beater, and I have a whole handful of things. Gene Phenomo, welcome. How's it going? I'm playing Snake Eyes and lost twice to Samurais today. If you go second, you can absolutely lose to Samurais, or if you don't have the full combo, or if they hand trap you. I mean, their deck is all monsters, so they got tons of hand traps. They can absolutely put up a fight, but that situation was one where they couldn't have won. And again, you know, don't accuse me of just getting salty about Maxx C when I lose to it. That was absolutely a case where they might have had a chance, except I had Maxx C, and it turned it from, like, a potential game to, you know, nothing. Speaking of potential games that become nothing... Got the one of, we got the Flamberge, called by this card that I always hate when I draw it, except when I draw it when I need it. Let's see. During your opponent's turn, send 2 face-up cards. I don't have 2 face-up cards. It's fine. We're just gonna do our best Labyrinth impression. Well, the called by is useless. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, time-tearing Morganite.
They got the Morganite!
And Judgment. Well, they went for the Morganite. The only good thing about this is that they don't have, too many spell traps. Okay. Second worst card in the deck. Okay, so... we activate this first. We negate the barrier statue and the back row. Then we do this, and we put you in the back row. Banished or in either graveyard. Yep, I shouldn't have wasted the thing, but I wanted to make sure that wasn't a called by. Yeah, unfortunately, we just didn't draw any of our openers, so I think we lose this one. Oh, I could have made whatchamacallit. It's not enough! Oh, and then I lose it because I'm face up. Yeah, I could have made, this and stolen it. I mean, they still would have gotten past. Yup. Didn't want to try to go into Flamberge. Normal summon Oak, spec. Oh! I completely forgot. Yep. I forgot you could special summon Birch. I was so like, oh, this is a combo piece for later, and I didn't even like, oh, I could have just Oak summon and then gone from there, yeah. I had that. That was entirely me just brain farting. Hello, Subversion, again. Okay. Normal summon. Arf! Let's get popular. $60 card deck. Send that off, and we're gonna summon Ash. What an asshole! Just get another one. Trying to think for a second, I was like, yeah, we could go into sunlight and do, but I don't think we can. Whoop. Oh, maybe we can. Send off this. Yeah. Gotta play it safe. Huh. They ain't having this. No, not yet. Ooh, they do have another in hand. All right. Full tier combo. Kit Kalos. I forgot Havness was at 1. Oh, okay. Cool story, bro. Okay, so we can make Sunlight Wolf. And then we can make Heat Soul. Draw a card. Where Arf? But we already used that. We could just use Where Arf to get a hand trap. Yeah, I already got that, so we'll just get another Veiler. And then what, just move you into the back rooms? Oh, I should have used that to get something from their graveyard. Do I put them? I think I just saved this. And they have no fires. Yeah, that's water. Could make a Zealantis, that wouldn't do anything. Make all three? Yeah, I could. And then bring back the Heat Soul, so I get a draw? No, it's only once per turn. Yeah, that was... I messed that up. Oh, I forgot I activated 2 of those. Okay, I'm in danger. A very weird end board, yeah. I really wanted to make the decode because I hadn't done it yet. But I think I probably need to just remove that because it's not worth it. I'd be so much better if I'd just done the standard line into Appaloosa. It's Pot of Greed. It would be if I had kept it, but if I did, I wouldn't have the princess. I'd be locked into fires. I don't want to summon that, and I don't want to destroy it. Yeah, we're good. Albion, the bastard dragon! Mine's bigger! Yeah, I'll just favor that. Titanic Lad. Get themselves Cartesia. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. I don't want them searching stuff. And then Amblo Whale actually gets its effect. I can bring back the Heat Soul. And I can draw a card! Whoa! No, I got a second one. Yeah, I can't Nibiru with Princess here. I think I'm dead. Many mistakes were made. If they spin the princess, I can Nibiru. Oh no! Not my board! Whatever will I do with my board? And then Amblo Whale can blow up the field spell, right? And then I can Nibiru. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. Oh, that triggers all the tears. What are they gonna make? I think because my life points are so low, that still loses me. I'm really grasping defeat from the jaws of victory these last couple duels. I need to stop trying to be cheeky and experiment and just stick with the bread and butter combos. I knew Kaleido would come back, but it doesn't trigger again. And the best it could do is crash. Which would be fine if I had the rest of my life points. Save me! Kick Kalos! Where do I find the big-ass song? I didn't make it. It's from a musical called The Full Monty. Yeah, if it was just the token and Kaleido Heart, I just didn't realize they'd be able to do all this other stuff. We fine? I don't think we are fine. I think we're very not fine. Yeah, so I don't know if the Sunlight Wolf is actually worth it, but the Heat Soul is not. Cut Subversion. Subversion's really good a lot of times. Cut Birch. Birch is really good if you get hand trapped. Plus, the thing is, like, if I cut those, you know, what I'd want to add is more starters, and I'm already playing all the starters. Needs more hand traps. I already, like, brick out on hand traps sometimes. No Kurikara? No. Trying to think if there's another Link 4 that would, like, help me with back row. Add Goddess. Yeah, like, Goddess... The thing about Goddess is that, like, I can't think of I haven't run into anything where I needed Goddess yet. If a monster is special summoned to a zones this card points to, banish those monsters and as many spell traps on the field as possible. Yeah, but that would be... Excess Code and Zealantis seem redundant. You make them in different circumstances. Goddess can play around talents. Just run 16 in the extra deck. Yeah, I haven't run into many talents anyway. No one has any talent! Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something like... Okay, so if I go full combo and then I run into someone playing, like, Necro Valley and a bunch of other, like, anti-special summon stuff... Granted, if they normal summon, like, a barrier statue, I can't make anything anyway. Silvera? That's not an extra deck monster. And also I have to have a Diabell Star in my hand or face-up field. How would this help me in any way with what I was dealing with? But it's a good card. I mean, it's a good card if I get Maxx Seed after I've summoned Diabell Star, but before I've decided what I'm going to search. But considering that's, like, not something that happens a lot, I don't think so. Heat Soul is good. I just got rid of the Heat Soul. Lightning Storm or Duster? No. Again, we're trying to think of an extra deck monster, chat. Zeus. I would have to get something else for Zeus. I haven't run into a situation where I need this yet, so I could put, like... Assembled and Zeus. That would technically clear everything. Especially in boards where I have, like, Oak plus Birch. And then people are saying... I should play the third Poplar to get extra consistency. Again, I like Birch, especially as a one-of. I just need to think of something to take out. I guess I could take out this. I don't really want to. Poplar is one card combo. Is it? Yeah, I guess Poplar, search the original Sinful Spoils. Poplar, go into Link Karibo, put it in the back row, then use this, send the back row, get Ash. Normal summon Ash, get Birch, Birch special summon, send the Link Karibo off, and then I can go from there. Yeah, so Poplar is a one-card thing as long as I'm playing Birch. Want to hear some interesting text? Not at the moment. Yeah, let's get rid of Subversion for now. As much as I like that, if something's got to go... Oh, am I getting a text message? Yeah, but it's nothing. Why Birch over Magician Souls? Because I can search Birch off of Ash? Like, let's say I open with Poplar. Poplar, go into Sinful Spoils, or grab the Sinful Spoils. Poplar, go for Link Karibo. Poplar goes in the back row. I can then send it out of the back row with this to get Ash. What am I searching with Ash? The Poplar already activated its effect. Oh, I can still summon from hand. Yeah, I was just thinking, I already used the effect. Three Poplar and three Diabell, not too much, no? Okay. We're gonna call this 2... we'll just make it... Whoa, not 5. 3. Okay. Alright, so we've been doing pretty good, but I wanted to make a little adjustment to the deck. I tried going into some of the other, why did we... Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so let's go from this direction. Alright, so we're still doing pretty good, but I wanted to make a small change to the deck. We had all these other Link monsters that we could go into, and we're not going into most of them. Some, like the Sunlight Wolf, I can see why it's good. I still want to keep it around for now, even though I feel like there's almost no chance. Not chance. No, okay, let's try. Alright, so we're still doing pretty good, but I wanted to make a small change to the deck. I noticed that we really hadn't summoned the Decode Talker Heat Soul, like, at all, and the one time I tried to summon it, we ended up losing pretty badly, because usually you just want to do your same bread and butter combos. Going out of your way to go into that doesn't really help you unless you've got some other stuff. I'm still not quite sure about Sunlight Wolf, to be honest, but we're keeping it in for now, and we're breaking up the links with just this small change of Assembled Nightingale into Zeus. Make this with 2 level 1s, it can attack directly, you make this. This should help us with some of the back row decks or with breaking boards in general. It's really not that hard to get 2 level 1s on here. And then speaking of level 1s, we've traded out the Birch for a 3rd copy of Poplar, since I had 3. A lot of people have pointed out that this is full combo, and we keep seemingly bricking on, like, getting these weird hands of, like, Oak plus Birch, or just, like, Birch Subversion and, like, a bunch of stuff we don't need. How were we bricking? It was just a bunch of hand traps. And I lost my thought again. Okay, one more time. Take 4. Alright, so we're not doing too bad, but I wanted to make a small change to the deck. Mainly to the extra deck. I noticed there were a couple links that we just never made, like Selene and Decode, and the few times we tried to make them, it just didn't work out for us. So we're no longer on Slink Eyes. Instead, we've added in 2 Ixies, Lyralusk Assembled Nightingale, and Zeus. This can be made with 2 or more level 1s. It attacks directly, then you make Zeus. This should help us going second, and it should help us deal with any back row heavy decks that we happen to face. And then as far as level 1s, we've also made a small change to the main deck. We took out the Birch and just replaced it with another Poplar because this is full combo and Birch isn't. Even though it kind of helps with some weird sticky states where you get hand trapped twice, Birch can help you. I think it's better to just focus on being able to do the 1-turn combo more consistently. So it's a small change, but since we had to change the name, it's just Snake Eyes Mark III. Let's see if this can get us into Diamond. Okay. Why aren't we playing 1 for 1? I thought we were. I've activated it earlier. I don't remember taking it out. Alright, decent go second hand. The Bug and the Rock. 2 best friends that everyone could have. And Subversion again. We seem to always be opening with this. Uh-oh. Is this the One Bad Day deck? Yup. I've seen this. Maxx C will not be of any help here. Or the Rock. Huh. So that's like 100% Fossil Dino, right? Normal summon. That or Lab. Why would Lab set a card? Yeah, we're just going to do this. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, let's get this. I'm pretty sure this is like stun. And I shouldn't be comboing off. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna trust my instincts. Nope, you were all right, chat. It was Labyrinth after all. Stun has no real reasons to set. Again, I was just like, it's gotta be Fossil Dyna. I didn't think that Labyrinth had any reason to set. They really don't if they have Welcome and Big Welcome. Everything they have, they normal summon, right? Okay, if that's the case... Direct attack. Oh, I can attack again. 800. Worst lab player ever. Yeah, I think we give up the field spell just to do this, right? They can't pop Nightingale, but they can destroy it. I'm surprised they have something big enough for that. Huh? And that triggers the Flamberge. I just have the 2, right? So I don't want to activate this. Yeah. That wasn't Lulu. That was Blackwing Full Armor Master. Doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. See, it's fine, Chad. I get to go full combo anyway. Oh, no, I don't. They don't have a fire in the graveyard, do they? No, but they have a dark, but I don't have a dark. I could have a dark, though. Yeah. I should have put Poplar in the back row. I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I can still deal with this. Get back the Oak, whose effect I haven't used yet. Go Oak. Send this. Summon the other one. Put the first one back into the gray or the back row. Yeah, I still messed that up. I ended on a deck that doesn't do anything! Let's see, and I did this last turn, right? Yeah, I only had one, so I don't want to Maxx C. Not yet. Oh? Evenly? Yeah, I mean, I got to, otherwise the thing in my graveyard is useless. I do have another one. Clock. Uh-oh. Chandelier. Uh-oh. If I do that, they can just bounce it with the thing. I need to wait until they big welcome. Right? Oh wait, no, this all bounces as part of the thing. No, wait, no, they summon it and then they don't have anything. Do I want to just pop this? And then they don't have... yeah. Then even if they get big welcome, they're still in a bad way. I know, because they have regular welcome. But then I get to Maxx C and get 2. Sapphire, 1926, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, like, there's at least, like, 3 people in chat who are like, why not Maxx C? Where's Maxx C? It's like, did you miss the first turn where I used Called By on their Maxx C? Or the start of this turn, where I specifically looked at the graveyard and said, I used Called By last turn, so Maxx C is still negated and I shouldn't use it. Like, is it possible you just came in a second ago? I guess. Oh, that explains it, yeah. I just got here. Yeah, that's fine. Popular. I'm going to be popular. I have a mouth, but I cannot suck. The Gripping Tale from Harlan Ellison. Yeah, we just put this in the back row. That's not even big welcome, it's the regular. They use the big welcome effect at the start. Yeah, like I have the Ash for this, which denies them the summon and the ability to get this. Sorry, I'm just too good. I drew Ash. Yeah, and then there's no back row, so I could target the lady. I was about to, like, you know, put Flamberge in the background, or the back rooms, and then I send it to the graveyard for the spell. So then I get to summon, like a level 1 fire, probably another, like, Snash, and then get the Snash and the Oak out of the graveyard, and Oak grabs Poplar, and then I just have a million things. This deck should be called Hand Traps, with a Snake Eye engine. Okay, let's go 13 tails. I get to have some Fritos, or Cheetos, as a treat. Hello. 94%. Maxx C minigame lost. Okay, well, I've got to stop them from getting the negate. Then they normal summon the Snake Eye Ash of their own. No. Yes. How diabolical. Yep. So we could go on a Snake Eye adventure. Which water enchantress is it too? That boy cooking. Bunk, bar on the floor. Protected speeder should be illegal, yep. What do you think, chat? Should we see what they have in common? The Mantis. Got any good stories? I could talk about, I've been doing more stuff in Baldur's Gate. If you're familiar with the adventures of Ganunk the Monk, he's kind of crazy. If you're unfamiliar with monks in D&D, they're essentially like kung fu masters. Their whole thing is that they punch really, really hard and really, really fast. And they do that, that's like everything, like, you can focus their subclass to just make them do that really well. And I have. I have done it to an extreme degree. Where, like, I met this guy who was, like, an avatar of the god of death. Like, he worshipped the god of, like, the undead, who was a big spooky skeleton. And, like, after I fought him once, and I easily knocked him out. And then he was like, "Oh, great Merkel, bring forth your, like, let your chosen have your grasp, and I will bring death to all the world." And then he got transformed into a giant, like, 30-foot skeleton that was the avatar of death itself in the mortal plane. And then I punched it to death. And I don't know where he goes when he dies, because I thought he was already dead. He was dead, and then he was undead, and then I turned him into some third thing that was neither dead, alive, or undead. OMG, Trish. All that to banish a card from my hand. Hand rip for 2! It's just for 1. Unless they can recycle it and they got another one or something. Who is Ganunk romancing? No one. He's yet to find anyone he's interested in. I mean, to be fair, he's an older gentleman. He's been around for a while. There's only 2 girls in the party. I guess 3 technically. What's interesting about that game, right? And it's something that took a little while to get used to, but I really like this idea that, you know, whenever you're playing an RPG, I like to have, like, a house. Like, some place you can go back to, where you can, like, set things up and keep, relics and everything. I feel like it's important for any kind of place where you're exploring to have a home base, where you know you're safe and you can come back to. And Baldur's Gate 3 has this interesting mechanic where you can essentially stop and make camp. And there's a different camp for every map, depending on where you are. And at first, the camp is literally just like a fire where you can end the day and then you restore everything. And like the NPCs will be there, the other people in your party, you can talk to them. And usually at the end of every day, at least for the first couple days, they have something unique to say. You can talk to them at camp and get different things. Imagine going so hard on synchro just so you could hand loop. Like, there's so many easier ways to... If you're just gonna hand loop, you could do this so much easier. Like... Do some... Like, make the big synchro thing. Make the guy on the guy and have, like, a bunch of negates. Don't just hand loop. It's lame. But yeah, so anyway, you've got this camp, and as you go through things, not only does your camp sort of like improve and get more stuff in it, but different people join your camp. If you meet people who have have the ability to join your party, but your party's too full, it's like, well, then you could just, they just hang out in your camp, and they're like, if you need me, just let me know. Oh, does this not come back? Yeah, I'll set that. He did make Crimson Dragon? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. No, he didn't make Crimson Dragon. Poplar added to hand. Use effect. I still have it for next turn. Surely there will be a next turn. Yeah, and I feel like these are the kinds of people who are like, you know, I need to have Maxx C so that I can have fun. We can't ban Maxx C, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stand up against the meta. And I'm like, you don't deserve to be playing in the meta. Oh, and they're playing Tearlaments too. Be like, this is worse than anything I do. Just send it off, get stuff. You gotta give them some time. But yeah, so I was just gonna say, like, as far as romancing people in Baldur's Gate, I have the one girl in my party, but she's like 19 or 20 or something. And my guy's like an old, like 50-year-old hobbit. So I ain't hitting on her or anything. And then there's another young guy who's like 20, 23. And Ganunk don't really swing that way. But he's like, hey, maybe you two, you know. There doesn't seem to be any sort of option where I could be like, you know, let them have the cute relationship. Why do I need to have... Why does everything have to be about me? I could have my two friends who seem to have similar ambitions hook up. I think that would be a really cool character arc for both of them. Shadowheart is 40, but she's a half-elf, so, like, she lives to be, like, 200. And yeah, I mean, to be fair to Ganunk, hobbits live to be, like, 300 or something, so he's cool. But also, Shadowheart is not in my game. I knocked her out and stole the dodecahedron or whatever, like, really early on. You have main character syndrome. She's still sleeping, yep. I really would have thought that, you know, it's so weird to me that in that game, they have the option to use non-lethal attacks. And there's specific, who's the young girl? Karlak? Yeah. They give you the ability to use non-lethal punches, and there's even specific mechanics where, like, you turn it on, but it only works if you use melee attacks. Like, you can't non-lethally arrow or magic someone. You have to use punches or melee weapons. But then, like, if you non-lethally knock someone out, they just straight up, like, die. Like, it'll say they're unconscious, but they'll never wake up. There's, like, a handful of people in the game that you can knock out and then they'll be fine later. But for whatever reason, that doesn't include any of the main characters. So in the case of Shadowheart, I knocked her out so I could take her, her mystic box. And then she just never woke up. And then I keep running into people who are, like, connected with, the god that she was a cleric of. And, like, people who are, like, you know, oh, I could look at them and I'm like, clearly if I had a cleric in my group, I would be able to have a conversation with these people. But I cannot. I think Lae'zel is that young by our standards. So here's the thing about Lae'zel. She's also knocked out. She tried to attack me at camp, and it started a battle. And I was like, I'll just knock her out. I switched to non-lethal, and I punched her a bunch. And then once the fight was over, they're like, Ganunk killed Lae'zel. Didn't try to. To be fair, she came at me with a knife, right? There was nothing I could do. And then there's, like, a guy on the front cover who has, like, white hair and is clearly, like, a rogue vampire or something. And I ran into him, like, on the first day I started playing, and he pulled a knife on me. And I didn't punch him out, but I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to work with someone who's gonna, like, pull a knife on me before they say hello. I'm like, you just walk away and we don't have to deal with this. And he's like, yeah, maybe we should. Haven't seen him again. I would have thought if he was important to the story, he would show up, like he would be doing stuff on his own, but presumably, without me there to punch his foes, he just died. Asterion, yeah. And then I know there's a wizard that can join your party, but I didn't even run into him. I felt like I explored everything, but my friend said apparently there's a part early on where he's, like, stuck in some sort of weird thing in the ship. Some sort of magical hole, and you have to free him or something. And I don't remember if I ever saw that, but especially earlier on, Ganunk's whole personality was that he was a hermit. He lived out in the woods, and he didn't trust, like, fancy-talking city folk, and he didn't trust magic. So, especially that first, like, week playing the game, if I walked up and saw something magical, I was like, this seems like something that isn't my business, and I'd turn and just walk away. Or same thing, there's this guy named Raphael who's like, ah, I see. I could make you a deal to solve your problems, and all it would cost is you to sign this contract. And I'm like, I don't trust you at all. I'm just gonna leave. He's like, but wait, don't you want to hear what I can offer you? I'm like, nope. You're one of them weird talking city people, and I don't trust you at all. Gale is literally both of those things. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't have, like, got with him anyway. You're missing a lot of content. I'd argue that a lot of other people are missing a lot of content. You don't know how... This game is, like, amazing for its ability to, adjust to the fact that I'm going around, like, just punching everything to death. You will be raided soon. Oh, cool. Yeah, I should probably get up. Oh, hey. It's Junk. What's up, Junk? I heard that you were, hanging out with, what's her name? Ame? And perhaps Maple, it seems, as well. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, that was from // Well, either way, thank you, /. Thank you, / and Maple. Shout out to Junk. He's a cool guy. We're just playing some Snake Eyes. You know how it is. Invaders, defend the stream. I got distracted. We were in the middle of like a synchron combo and I started talking about Baldur's Gate 3. And then we just never stopped. Yeah, we just get rid of the flamberge, right? Flamberge. We'll get a searchy search. Go ahead, imperm me. You know you want... There you go. Gotta stop that search. It's very important. Titanium or tungsten? Titanium sounds cooler. I like that T sound, so I say go for it. One of my favorite YouTubers. I hope life is treating you good. It's going pretty well. Wait, why can't I activate this? Am I missing something, chat? Oh, there we go. Yep, I already had it. Ooh, Ash 2, okay. Okay, let's get a draw. Will I draw the Snake Eye Ash? Nope. But I mean, we're pretty set up. We're pretty good. You were Wi-Fi blinking. Oh no. The stream's going well, right? I'm not breaking up or anything. Yeah. Yeah, let's just ash that. And then hopefully if they have called by or something else, they'll use it on that and I'll have the Maxx C. And then if they have something for the Maxx C, they won't have something for the Nibiru. And then it'll just be whoever draws Snash first is the winner. Yeah, there we go. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I was just waiting for the cold buy so I could drop the Maxx C. How your funny figures of speech have affected my way. You're welcome. They're just like, fine. I don't have to do anything. Fuck. Oh, well that still works. You want to set? I'll set 2. We'll both set. Discard 1, summon 1, yeah. I let her get it, and then when she activates it, I do the thing. Because then it'll tribute it off already. It tributes for cost. Huh. Going for damage first! I see, I see! You are wise in the way of the snake eye. Stream sniper? Well, fuck. He knows. What do you know, Pedro? Tuner and a non-tuner. They have no links. All right. Yeah, doing it here is the best. Because I don't want to draw this anyway. Yep, and now they get to draw a card. Of course, the problem is, if I do get, like, a Snash or something, they 100% have, like, 2 win perms to stop it. Too many tech cards! Too many tech cards! I drew Ash, Ash, Veiler, Veiler, called by Cross Out. Two Ash, 2 Veilers, Maxx C called by Cross Out. Alright, show me that second Nibiru. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah, I did draw 2 1-card starters and a non-engine. No, I only drew 1 1-card starter. Oh, I forgot they could add from their graveyard. Well, I only have 1 hope now, chat. Why would you do that? I only have 500 left. Could have attacked with the bigger one. Could poke me with a pillow and kill me. Didn't even need the field spell. Yeah, I mean, I'm still mega dead. Will I at least draw a starter? Two Ash, two Veiler, two Flamberge. I mean, sometimes you just get two of everything. It's just one of those games where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You just don't know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, or you'll be leaving with a fat lip. Any fans of Lip Biscuit in the chat? Any biscuiteers out there? Well, we didn't get a starter again, chat. We're versus my turn. Playing the Sword Swole. Hardleg with the oldies. Yeah, I'll do this while I got it. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, you want that to resolve, do ya? Well, it'd be a shame if someone were to impermanent you. Yeah, I remember, I forget which comedian it was. I think Nick Swartzen, maybe. He's like, it's weird, I go over and I visit my grandma, and she's always like, let's put on some music for everyone. She gets an old record, and she puts it on, and it's like, diddle-a-doo, ba-diddle-a-doo, ba-diddle-a-doo-doo-doo, ba-diddle-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He's like, it's not going to be the same for our generation. I'm not missing anything, am I? No, I just can't do anything. Okay. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, let's go put on some music. Something from my youth. Like, bitch ho. Ah, this takes me back. You know your grandmother was a hoe. Rip Akira Toriyama. Oh, he dead? He was older. Everybody dies eventually. That's why you gotta enjoy the time you have. Oh, it was last week? Oh, okay. I didn't hear about that. Oh, cross out a level 1 fire. I didn't even think about that. Even Hardleg dies, you know it. Why are my zones blue and pink? When did that happen? I don't remember them being that color. Oh, the Protoss. Got the Protoss, boss. Gonna call fire. Gonna try. Ooh, not even going for the Barone. Yes, yes! Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Or maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. Yeah, we'll just banish a poplar. I can revive it with oak. I mean, even if they had made Barone and then this, I could have Veilered the Barone and then still hit them with the Nibiru. They control a non-effect monster, son of a bitch! Alright. I have to hope. Please no Veiler. Please no Veiler. Please no Veiler. Please no... Okay. I mean, I should have said... I should have put the rock here, too. I wasn't thinking about my precious zone placement! There we go. Goalie Karibo! Protect me, Squire! Just gotta hope they didn't draw another Sword Soul card. Fuck. Hopes equal dashed. Yep. I don't know. Do I need to? What other what starters am I missing, chat? I feel like I'm playing every starter in maximum amounts. Like, I've got 3 Ash, 3 Poplar, 3 Diabellstar, 3 Seeker, and then I've got 3 Where Art Thou. So if I draw like a Veiler or an Oak plus that, I'm still set. One for one. Pull an ARF for one. I don't want to make a new deck profile just to change one card. ARF has been... I don't think I've ever bricked on ARF, is the thing. Yeah, maybe just talents instead. So if I do get hand trapped, I can do other stuff. Kage, Tokage, doodaloo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I got 2 ashes. I can ash this and ash the welcome next turn. Interesting. Tossing the field spell. Must be Maxx C in hand. That's what I'm going to assume. Yeah, we do this. Place a flamberge. Yeah, I think I just Maxx C this and save the ash for their Maxx C. Read you like a book? I think not, friendo! I was like, if they're going to toss that field spell, they must think they have something that's going to give them more advantage than that. It's either Max or Ash, but I don't think they would save the Ash like that. Yes, I think I will summon. Thank you. Draw a card. And then probably smartest, but they only get to destroy a monster, right? No, they can destroy the field spell. Okay. But that leaves me with that in the grave. So then I can do this. We'll bait out if they drew an Ash off of there. They've got 1 unknown plus the thing. Okay, let's special summon this. Let's send the other one from our hand. Ah! My Pringles! Yeah. There's no world where we're not setting this. And then, yeah, we're sending off this. Alright, alright. And then the regular combo begins. Snash get popular, popular summon, popular into a thing into another thing. Link Karibo because I didn't play into any of the zones. Grab one of these. And I can just get rid of stuff. And things! Ooh, I could do the... No, I could probably OTK him if I do it the other way. Just get Link Karibo into rotation. Put the Royal Ash on the field so everyone can see it. Ooh, what are they drawing? A Biru? Well, hello there! Don't mind me, I'm just going to be putting this in your back rooms. To the back rooms with ye! Do I have 8,000 on board? No, not quite. But I mean, I could get there. You don't have a fire in the grave? No. Ah. They do have a dark in the grave, though, right? Yeah. Dahark! Oh, wait, no, I need to use... Oops. Oh, I could have just gone over here, and then I had both zones. Let's go into you. Bring back the other Flamberge. And then I make this. I forget, how do I get the princess back if I Zealantis? Oh, because a monster is summoned. I always forget that. Okay. Yeah, so we Zealantis. Activate. Banish everything. But it came back. You go over here. And then you get put face down. And then the princess pops you and you. Hello there! Then we go to the battle phase. And then they can summon this. I forgot I was even on that. And then during the battle phase, I could be like, yeah, that's nice and all, but you're dead now. Get out of my way, I'm going to OTK you. I don't want to be dealing with that nonsense! There we go. I didn't know he did that. Yeah, I was aware of Zealantis for being the Link 4 that you could make with one Link 4 and then it like reshuffles everything. It didn't occur to me that like bringing everything out triggers Princess, and I didn't even know he had that second effect. So there you go, at least I got to show it off. I'm not sure if it's necessarily exciting because I was really uncertain a lot of that time, but, you know, pretty neat. I'm sure we'll be able to show it off again better later. You could put their monster in the anima zone. Yeah, that's true. 7 minutes left. We gotta run. Run, run, Rudolph. Gotta get the merry-go-round. Down Louisiana by the Evergreens. Everybody knows what you gotta sing. I ate lasagna. Nice. Who doesn't like some good lasagna? Yeah, I'll just dash it. Fuck it. Trying to go fast. All labyrinth all the time. No searchy. The question is, do they get one big welcome or both welcomes? Do I get one draw or two? Wish I had this instead of the ash. Ooh, nothing. Okay. Popular. I'm going to summon Popular. Let's get this one. And then where art thou? What do we even grab at this point? I mean, we already have, like, everything. Just gonna grab another Snash for next turn. Oh, I should have made Link Karibo first. That ruins everything, I think. That especially ruins everything. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what were they? I guess if the Where Art Thous were, whatchamacallits? What are they called? Magician's Souls? Unfortunate. That was like my one disruption. Throw some lasagna at them, Joe. Yeah. Maybe I should have waited for the thing. I mean, I've still got a lot. Oh, but if they do this, then they can summon it this turn, and they just, yeah. Gotta go fast. Yep, all those heads we got earlier are finally catching up with me. Hello there! 1 minute left. Yep, I get one more duel. We're not gonna make it into platinum tonight. Or I'm sorry, diamond. Fuck! I thought they would wait until after we were done! I should have waited around in that labyrinth duel. If I had just waited another minute, it would have been canceled. Oh well. Sometimes you gamble, sometimes you lose. You had a pretty good hand, I didn't even get to see it. Such things happen from time to time. Yeah, I guess we should have included that previous one. I'll have to look at it for, what would it be, 20? And that was dual, it's 22 plus 14. Dual 36. Verse worth it to show the Zealantis plays, even if I stumble them a bit. Digital bugs. So I guess that's it for the stream tonight, chat. I mean, we're past our time anyway. That just goes to show how much fun we were having. We're just gonna raid someone I am familiar with.